slam there from Gilgeous Alexander. He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Out to Edwards. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Here's McDaniels. And he stays with it. This one for three. And no good that time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. On Target Center, back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort, defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Nice read out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. SGA up top, defended by Dosunmu. Here's SGA, using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous Alexander.
Very good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Reed with the screen on SGA.
considering how close this game is.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Pass to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. Just waiting for that pass.
SGA passes to Williams. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves lead by 5. DiVincenzo with it. It's stolen by SGA. Outside Williams. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Thunder with another miss.
And not allowing the shooters even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
McDaniels a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
11 seconds left here in the second. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Highland. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break to the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. As Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Jalen Williams. Henrich Williams out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Williams kicks to Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Here's Highland to the paint. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down. his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Ingles. No good. Shot missing. Williams with the defensive effort. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. The trade. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Highland, and he wheels them one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Mitchell kicks to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for Wallace.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Highland. That's to Conley. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Timberwolves win by 1.
You make a 3 on Conley, he's looking for payback. He's got great competitive spirit.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. He wasn't made there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
For Oklahoma City, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
They play the clock right, they go 2 for 1.
Just gotta time it up right.
Now Williams in the corner, Wallace with it. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reed with the screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And Reed throws it down. Either side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
From past the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Here's McDaniels. And finished by McDaniels.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. From Target Center, back in a moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Shuffler! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Shuffler! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not.
Expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front court.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is side versus side. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about it, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Five to shoot. For three, Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Mitchell passes to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DiVincenzo against Harden. On the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for two. DiVincenzo's got five now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
McDaniels, the screen on Harden. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. start for them. Down low, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Dan Nasri is a much beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri. Not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next back.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Cleveland leading by 7. Mobley kicks to Wade. And the free ball is good.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Back to McDaniel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden looking it over to the middle. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now here's DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. Hands it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stop.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor. It makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, like, I
off target. The Cavaliers leading by 10. To the inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul and maybe a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load man.
it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
It's the Timberwolves now, following the score by Cleveland. Angle a screen on Hart. Highland passes to Conley. Fires from the wing. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Hart. Mitchell way outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And a minute played as the second half gets going. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Harden. Here's Mobley. Gets a hand on it. And Bryant is right there. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
You know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. 20 feet out. And that's good for 2. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on.
Highland's shot is good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Out to Wade. Pass to Bryant. Here's Harden on the wing. He's defended by Highland. Back to Bryant. Beyond the arc. That one, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden against Highland. Here's Shannon. From deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wade dishes to Bryant. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley is screen. And here's Harden for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 8 points.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it. And that's a special play coming on from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Timberwolves trail by 21. Highland deciding where to go with it. Randall with a screen for Highland. Over in the corner, Conley. Mitchell with it. Conley picks him up. Here's Mobley. Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. That three off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Bryant dishes to Mitchell. Over Conley. No good from the wing. Timberwolves trail by 18. Now, Highland. He has 5. Over in the corner, Conley. Highland with it. Ingles with the screen on Mitchell. Randall from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Reed, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Merrill, defended by DiVincenzo. Bucket is good. Merrill's got his first 2 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels and finished off by McDaniels.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
DiVincenzo against Schroeder, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really
off. Timberwolves trail by 17. Reed with a screen on Schroeder. DiVincenzo against Schroeder. Nice Reed. And the three misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's Allen. The long shot, no good. DiVincenzo against Schroeder. Now Reed. Edwards drives in. Saves him with the putback.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Stolen by McDaniel. It's stolen by Allen. Merrill with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. .158 left to play here in the fourth. Now Strus. Lock it 6. Reed with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Now DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Oh, the dunk
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make the play balances that out.
shoots the three. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Bryant comes with the double team. McDaniel. Oh, the slam dunk.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Cleveland.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Misses the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what. Ball clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is ball clearance to the chance and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Ball clearance to the Chauncey! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is going, oh, wow!
three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
That just pulls up three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ball clearance to the chance here! And beautifully put away! Well, in the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
That just pulls off three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh, wow! clearance and a shot in! Beautifully put away! Tonight, Lex. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks the screen on Oubre. Green for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George peels it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And Greg, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc. And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Embiid. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Green. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside Maxey. Oubre against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get off the shot. The 3 from Edgecombe. Williams grabs the board.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Now here's Brooks. Shot is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early and it's already paying off. And we
guys. I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Suns lead by 3. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Here's Maxey. After Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to George. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Again, the Sixers score. Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey. Booker looking around. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brooks has got 9. A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low. Screen by Embiid. Tyrese Maxey again. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. 3-pointer Brooks. Another 3 for Phoenix. Yeah, no, the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up. Right side Maxey. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good for Brooks. You gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. Up top, Maxey. Give him 8 points now. It's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Booker, pass to Green. Now, here's Williams. Back to Green. Over to Oubre. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for Phoenix. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns. Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And the 76 Sixers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Booker for three. And Booker cash on the three. Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Embiid. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Maxey surveying the D. And the call is going to be yes on a legal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Green. And Bouye subbed in for Gillespie.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
And they call an illegal screen here. The Suns on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Outside for Booker. For three. That's good from Allen. On the assist from Booker. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Pass to Booker. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brooks drops them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved from Moss Point, Mississippi to live in Trenton with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, and it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. George against Brooks. George passes to Embiid, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their
Green's checked in for Phoenix. The Suns lead by 16. Pass to O'Neal from the arc. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Booker bearing his second of 3 attempts. Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score. Philadelphia with another miss. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Booker's got 9. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 19. George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Green. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 5. I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence. And here's Oubre from the arc. He buries it from 3. A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range. Pass to Allen. There's the steal. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal passes to Booker. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. Allen against Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Allen. Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this word. come back. One side trying to protect their lead. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Green and Booker in the backcourt pair. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Allen in at the three, small forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Green, the pass to Brooks, down low. Here's O'Neal, and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Maxey finds Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The rebound by Allen. The Suns lead by 13. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Sinks the tray.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Shot clock at 6. George. And he gets the jumper to drop. He has 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
76ers trail by 10. Maxey passes to George. Up and over Brooks. Again, Philadelphia.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's stolen by Maxey. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. George sets a screen. And he lobs it up. Six to shoot. Now here's Embiid. He's covered by O'Neal. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He typically dominates that area.
go. The Sixers on the break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback. Edgecomb's got 5.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Pass to Gillespie. Here's O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Screen by Embiid. Now here's Maxey. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Brooks. And here's Allen. Brooks the screen on Maxey. 5 on the clock. Back to Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
A different look for Phoenix. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. Highsmith comes in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Goodwin. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Embiid inside. Defended by Dunn. Lets it fly. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Brooks drops them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
With how good PG-13's jumper is,
it in now in the fourth quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Pass to George. Fires from deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there from Booker.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside Maxey to tie it up. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. George has got 12 points in just the second half. Dunn's shot is good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 2-point game. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Brooks. Takes a 3. It's off.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now Embiid. Oh, it doesn't go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And the timing was a little bit off and it's forced to miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that basket is good.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball.
Allen, he's checked in for Highsmith. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Brooks the screen on Maxey. Deflected. George against Booker. Jams it home.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Outside Oubre. Outside George. There's 4 to shoot. Here's
a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Gillespie. Brooks with no one around. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And just miss after miss right now. The Suns have gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Boston.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Brown. Boston again missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Brooks the pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Green. Brown outside. To the wing right side. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Green. Here's Williams. And Williams slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Walsh can't get it to go. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. Green against White. Green finds him. And it's Green slamming it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Driving to the basket. Lets the three fly. Nice shot by Walsh.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Walsh can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside, Green. Brooks for three. Over to the left wing. Gillespie. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's Brown. Phoenix able to drain the three. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He had a nice open look right there.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Outside White. Carries it down low.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Suns leading by 17. Booker dishes to Green. Bryant to the hoop. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Here's Brown. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns taking a 19-point lead into the break. They're deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Grayson Allen. O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Jaylen Green. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Tatum. Goes up. Tatum finishing off the break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
And he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now, here's Tatum. Following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Inside, Tatum automatic.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. low with Allen running it up the court. Now, here's
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForge.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's the Celtics now, following the score by Phoenix. Shot clock at 5. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
But Trey, Malawatch, no good. Celtics trail by 15. Brown, the pass to Walsh, launches it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walsh has got 10.
The defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Green finds Brooks. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's the pick. Hauser the pass to White. Down low. Allen defending. White up top. Malawatch grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Brown. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Green taking his time here. Pass to Malawatch. Tatum. Outside, White. With the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. White's got his second basket of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. Malowatch.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. He'll get you back to the action after this break. Suns leading by 19. The shot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient,
Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Kevin, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Green following the bucket by the Celtics. Green missing again. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's good from long range.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Deep two for Brooks. No good there off the double clutch. Celtics trail by 16. Harper in the corner. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Green against Harper. Green kicks to Booker. From 18 feet away. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All game long, they've had back demands and really out in the passing. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here is Green. After the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic. Here's Booker. Great touch on the 16-footer. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Pass to Garza. 6 seconds separate the shot game clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
Guys with size, shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And here's Booker from the arc. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 9 points.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
And it's Vucevic missing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Slice to be wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Dylan Brooks, also O'Neal out there, and Booker out there with Fleming. And it's Wemby in at the one. And here are the Suns now. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. O'Neal on the wing. Booker the pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Gillespie. And it's Brooks in the corner. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 20. Brown inside. And he banks in the layup.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands the system. He's got great command of this offense.
O'Neal high post. Here are the Suns now. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by Tatum.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'd say it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Launches from deep. So the Suns win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really Ball clearance and shots it! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Jackson! Ball clearance and a shot it! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, look out for Hill in the open field.
pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's so focused. Another challenge lies ahead. Sun, Pacers, up next on 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout? Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset. Now here's Halliburton. Zubac, screen. And the basket by Halliburton. Pick need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Here's Booker. Brooks the screen on them hard. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Zubac. Siakam against Williams. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboard.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Here's Gillespie. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Zubac.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Halliburton pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Back to Zubac. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled. And you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. When he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan. It's just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Zubac, screen. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton with a strong take.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. For 3, Booker. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton on the attack. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange
by 6. Nimhard, the pass to Neesmith. Drops in the layup for 2.
Really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Zubac, screen. Oh, what the finesse. Halliburton.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
A different look for Phoenix. O'Neal, he's checked in for Green. And it's Allen in for Gillespie. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. Numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in true contact.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Strong bucket by Siakam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. With that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Nimhard finds Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? Guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Zubac with a screen on Allen.
sensational. They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Suns trail by 10. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Toppin, and it's Huff in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. The only way to do things, in my opinion, you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Toppin. Siakam for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the three. Again, the miss by Williams. Pacers leading by 15. Pass to Toppin. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. And some changes here for the Pacers. Walker, he's checked in for Siakam. Jackson comes in for Neesmith. And TJ McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. Here's Allen. There's the block. Here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Suns trail by 17. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Toppin with it. Picked up by Allen. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Williams' shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Williams is screen on Toppin. Allen finds Williams. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson pass to Huff. Outside Walker. And there's a pick to the left side wing. McConnell outside. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That one goes in. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders. And you
Walker. Brooks defending. Walker's shot is off. Suns trail by 21. Booker attacking. Big finish.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Toppin with it. Picked up by Allen. Walker passes to Toppin. Back to Walker. Jackson to the screen on Booker. Walker for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Booker. He's got 17. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Toppin right side. There's the screen. Pass to Huff. This one for three. Indiana again missing. Suns trail by 19. For three, Booker. And it's Booker again missing. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Toppin. Here he goes. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
For three, Allen. He can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Toppin outside. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker for three. Walker pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him their space at your own peril.
That one goes. Count it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Toppin going inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you gotta show it.
Now Toppin. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this. Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook screen on Allen. Toppin goes in. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Williams. And it's now 26 points for Devin Booker. Pass to Toppin. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Allen. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Toppin outside. Walker, a screen on Allen. Toppin. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A
Hello, basketball fans. You Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but they have a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down out there with White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. George finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Love that possession for them. Ending with an assisted bucket.
To Garza. Shots good. Brown making the play.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about. And you don't see many teams take these shots as often. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the wind in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade. An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
It's George on the wing. Good on the triple.
So we come at us, and we're coming right back at you. Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garza gets the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Maxey kicks to George. Oh, good on the triple. Austin's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's Brown with the drive. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76. George, no good. Brown against Maxey. Here's Garza. It's over Embiid. Garza, no good.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
George passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to Garza. Fires the 3. Busted. No good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
erupts. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of him. He'll gladly take those.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown the pass to Garza. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
There's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Outside for George. Launches a 3. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oubre can't get it to go. Brown right side. Here's Garza. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Tatum driving. Pass to Walsh. Buries the long-range jumper. Walsh has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
White against Maxey. And here's George. 6 to shoot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Brown attacking. Celtics. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. The three from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Maxey. Thing on the board. And it's gone. Gets it to go.
When we come at us, and we're coming right back at you. Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the dunk by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's a match.
I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far. And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far. Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted in getting all the way to the rim.
George dishes to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brown feeling out a bit. Outside Tatum. Lets a floater go. That shot off the mark. The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Austin's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And George, here we go. Rebound by the Celtics. Brown inside the line. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
You've got to
the 76ers. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, it's Oubre. Outside, Maxey. And it's all evened up.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless. Man, this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient. Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Maxey for 3. Oubre. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on. And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Harper. Vucevic is screen on Oubre. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got his first basket. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of the team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Vucevic, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Austin making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Maxey against Pritchard. Rocket 6. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Left side, George takes a 3. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. And it's good off the back rim and in. Vucevic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Here's Maxey. And Shireman pulls it gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Maxey. For the three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to George. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 76ers with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pritchard against Maxey. Vucevic a screen on Maxey. Here's Pritchard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Maxey. The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
All free throws good from Pritchard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
George. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it's Vucevic missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Vucevic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Maxey finds Embiid. A shot by George. Wide open. That's good. And that's Embiid with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
An offensive rebound. Vucevic. Good on the shot. Vucevic has got 7.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Here's George. It's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Pass to Hauser. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Shoots from the right block. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Oubre outside. The putback. And Shireman pulls it down. The shot, the game clock separated by 4. feeling it out a bit. From deep, George drops in the tray. George has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He's been a major threat from three-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. White dishes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, if we understand that, he gets into a rhythm.
Pass to Embiid. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good. And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Brown drives in. There's the pass to White. They set the pick. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in, and he can't hit the second. To the middle. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Okay, that's Drummond. Throwback center, he does almost all of his damage inside. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. To the paint. To the left side wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing. And you want them taking big shots for you in
foul will be against PJ Edgecombe. That's foul number 2 for him. It's a 1-point game. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. No good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The wind, the rain,
after that alley. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with
Clearance and a chance and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Clearance and a chance and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh, wow.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Halliburton against Maxey. Zubac inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton pass to Siakam. Misses the three. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. Edgecombe.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. got his second basket. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Embiid, a screen on Nembhard. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. The three from Edgecombe. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Fires for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Nembhard. Maxey passes to George. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Zubac. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Embiid, a screen on Nembhard. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Zubac with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Embiid, a screen on Nembhard. Inside. Goes up with it. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre with it. Picked up by Neesmith. In transition, here come the Pacers. Siakam, no good.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his
Neesmith. Clock at 6. Siakam with a screen on Oubre. Here's Neesmith. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now Oubre. Maxey on the wing. George, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Maxey. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A new lineup here for Indiana. Second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Huff. Toppin outside. And he can't jam it through. Come on. If you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, better finish. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Jackson out there with Walker. Then there's TJ McConnell. Then it's Toppin. And it's Huff. And it's a 5 spot. 76ers trail by 4. Embiid is screen on Toppin. Maxey attacking.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw.
board. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Driving inside. Comes up empty down low. Toppin against George. To the inside. The steal. And Embiid throws it down. Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Huff. The three. Not going to go that time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. For the lead. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Edgecombe's gotten his second bucket of the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Walker, screen on Maxey. Toppin passes to Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Tip. They recover it. McConnell with a steal. Pass to Walker. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Ooh, nice D from George. Embiid against Toppin. Embiid misses. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Huff. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And the Pacers lead by 3. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. Up pulls it in.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Walker sets a screen. Jackson pass to Huff. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. George sets a screen. Inside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Walker passes to McConnell. Walker sets a screen. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Huff. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Walker covering. And here's Oubre from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
assists from Jackson. Huff's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game. Toppin against Maxey. Toppin outside. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maxey. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Indeed, a screen on McConnell. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Jackson on the wing. And that's not gonna go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Got it.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
George is screen on Toppin. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jackson to 3. On target from range. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Toppin with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Toppin goes in. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers shooting only 42%. And he gets it to go. 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
McConnell right side. Launches the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Toppin against George. Oubre, a screen on Toppin. It's George on the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Toppin. And he converts the layup.
So you want those shots anytime
percentage at the rim.
Now Embiid. Outside George. The 17-footer. And count it.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. George is there for the rebound. George is screen on Toppin. Here's George. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
McConnell outside. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Embiid is screen on Toppin. Here's Embiid. Another chance. Jackson surveying the D. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it listens! 76ers trail by 6. Maxey fires. Embiid. Oh, the putback is no good. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Some changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Walker. Neesmith comes in for Jackson, and it's Nembhard in for McConnell. The 76ers running out of time. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Toppin. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Zubac. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Halliburton. Got a hand on it. Halliburton on the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So they will count the free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He's perfect from the line this time. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Knocks down the trifecta.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Oh, deflected. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for...
pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony. And Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. So the opening action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid against Williams. The rebound by Paul George. The 76ers trail by 3. Now Embiid, 12 points for him. The putback, and Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Fast break, Philadelphia. The 3 from George. That shot is off. Nice D from Brooks. Green against Oubre. Green taking his time here. Back to Williams. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Embiid with the screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. Oubre against Green. And here is Brooks. At the elbow, Williams. He gets it in there. Williams has got 6.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the middle. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on inside George. Pass to Edgecombe. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. John is checked in for Williams. Suns leading by 4. .124 left in the first half. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks, and it goes down 2 points. Brooks has got 10.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
George with the screen on Booker. Pass to George. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Green. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George sets the screen for Maxey to the inside. And George kicks to Uber. The shot's good on the assist by George. Now just a 1-point Suns lead.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Run against Embiid. Dunn passes to Brooks. Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. It's over Embiid. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George looking over the floor. Pass to Edgecombe. Can't tie it up as that one misses. With 3, Booker. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of shots. He has been aggressive
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest. The 76ers trail by 9. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 9.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Booker looking around. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's Embiid. Follow watch grabs the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie,
Hey team, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
there's Steve. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Out to Brooks. Pass to Malawatch. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's George for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Booker. What balance seconds. The 76ers have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Embiid in the corner. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, isn't Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. There's and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Second shot opportunity, and George gets it to go.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in the zone.
A nice shot by Booker.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Allen against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Low block shot on the way. Williams with the block. second-chance shot, and all the way in, and he gets it done.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Maxey attacking.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's produced.
Embiid with the screen on Allen. He takes it in.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handle.
Now Williams outside Booker. Launches it. Embiid there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul George connects on the kick. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside O'Neal for three. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Booker fires. Now Allen. O'Neal. Here's Brooks. Knocks down the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mark Williams.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Here's the shot. Up again. Fires the three. The three goes down.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Booker outside. All right, here's Williams. O'Neal fires. Allen outside. Now Booker lets loose a three. Embiid with the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
to peek into the locker room. Players, greetings everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5 down low. Now here's Tatum, pass to White. inside White. 6 to shoot from behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Booker surveying the D. He nails the third. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far.
out in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Small forward. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
On the wing, Green. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Here's hang time on the rim with the sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays. Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Here's Booker. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Woo! Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here's Brown for 3. It's stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Gillespie.
Right side Brown. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gillespie passes to Booker. Booker on the tape. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Tatum. Pass to Tatum. They set a pick. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
That'll do it for the first half. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 10. And will return shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Malawat in at center. That's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. High post Green. Green takes it to the rack.
One hop from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Pritchard against Allen. And Pritchard, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Phoenix leading by 10. Outside, Green. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Allen against Pritchard. Driving to the basket. Hauser left side. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Vucevic finds Pritchard. Vucevic, screen on Allen. Back to Vucevic. Fires, high post. And it's good for two. Vucevic has got 8 points in the quarter.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 10. Here's Hauser. Back to Pritchard. Down low. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the deficit down inside single digits. Hauser's got 6.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
On the wing, Hauser. Pass to Vucevic. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 9. And they go to the intentional foul.
I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Phoenix. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Malawat. And it's O'Neal in for Highsmith. Back to Williams. Booker against White. Takes a 3. Ooh! Booker doing Booker things.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Keita. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Tatum with a steal. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. High arcing shot. Brown going to work.
And that's good decision making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Inside. Here's Williams. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Williams. Keita pulls it in. Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Brown. Brown downhill. Keita no good.
the offensive glass. Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. They set the screen. Lets it go from 14. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good. There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots into contact. Down it goes! He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
White with the steal. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Booker. There goes Tatum. Taking it all the way.
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break shot. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Here's Booker. Now pass to Williams. Outside Booker. From deep. Cash from downtown. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tatum. Oh, Williams with the block. They retain possession. Tatum a screen on Brooks. 4 on the clock. Here's the pass to Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They can take their time if they want. Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. Booker against White. Lets it go from 14. Cleared away by White. Celtics trail by 13. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns. They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success. It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Oh, no good! And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Pass is in from 18.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And so here's Phoenix. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. First team foul. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by White. Oh, it's off! So, no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A competitive game. Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, hi, welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some. NBA action going. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the